Halsted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening. Welcome to the Ada-Borup High School Gymnasium for tonight's Minnesota boys basketball matchup. The home team, Ada-Borup West Cougars, record of 2-0 on the season. Wins in their opening game last Thursday at Climax Fisher and on the road on Tuesday at Park Christian. Their home opener tonight, they take on the Hawley Nuggets, 0-1 on the year, dropping a game on Tuesday to Pregame. The Cougars, the Nuggets. This is yourliveevent.com. Boys basketball coming up next.
Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3us.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information and how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
Welcome you back to your Bitker Inc. pregame show. Bitker Inc. 456 Shop. Give them a call for service on all your vehicles, tires, and more. Located between Ada and Halsted, 456-7467. Call that number to schedule your service with Bitker Inc. Ada-Borup West hosting Hawley tonight. High school boys basketball. Home opener for the Cougars and also senior night for them as well. Recognizing the two seniors on their roster, that being Weston Winfrey and Alex Sturton. Very young Cougar team here with the two senior leaders, Winfrey and Sturton, for Ada-Borup West. The Nuggets, on the other hand, they come in. They had their home opener on Tuesday. They lost to Pregame. They're coming in looking for their first win. Should be a good matchup between two teams that, we won't give away too much of what we anticipate to see. We'll save that for our pregame coaches' comments. Let the coaches tell us what we're going to see. That's coming up next when we return on yourliveevent.com. This is your Bitker Inc. pregame show.
Providing construction services to the area, it's Four Corners Construction of Ada. Call Neil Miller, 218-790-5436 at Four Corners Construction for all your general building construction, remodeling projects, and new building construction. Four Corners is ready to get to work on your home, farm, or commercial business. Windows, gutters, seamless siding, roofing, and more. Let Four Corners take care of all your construction needs. Call Neil Miller at Four Corners Construction, 218-790-5436.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzone, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Bitger Inc. pregame show, Ada-Borup West hosting Hawley High School boys basketball tonight on YourLiveEvent.com. Thanks for joining us this evening. We thank you for viewing and also for hitting that subscribe button, and stay up to date on all the upcoming YourLiveEvent.com broadcasts. Thanks to our sponsors that you'll see throughout our coverage tonight. We ask whenever possible, please patronize those businesses. At the very least, tell them thank you. They're the ones that allow us to be here with our coverage. Thanks to Brandon here running camera computer here tonight. Myself, Jake Berkmar, ready to bring you the action between the Cougars and the Nuggets. Let's talk about the action. Pre-game coaches' comments. First up, head coach for the Hawley Nuggets, Nathan Stoa.
And Coach Stoa, as you get ready to go with Ada-Borup West, and let's just take a look at the early season returns here. Have you been pleased with what you've been seeing from the Nuggets so far?
Yeah, I've been really happy with our kids. Kids have come out and they've worked incredibly hard over the first couple weeks, and we got a little extra time than some teams got for their first game, and so we got them into the groove, a little bit slower. But when it was time to compete and practice, our guys have really gotten after it. We wanted to avoid some of those injuries that could have popped up after such a long layoff. And so far, we still have a couple guys that are banged up right now, but it's not necessarily layoff type stuff. It was contact type stuff. So. All in all, I've been really happy with the kids, and then the way we played Perm in the first half. To go into the half down early lead, and then to go in down 6 and turning them over the way that we were, and we were just a little disjointed on offense. But I think a fair assessment was we spent 80% of the first 2 weeks on defense anyway, so the returns we wanted were there, and then it was just more of a. That's a very good basketball team. Obviously, I'm not going to short the number 4 team in the state, but it looked like Game 3 versus Game 1 in a lot of ways, and we just kind of ran out of gas, ran into foul trouble, ran out of gas, and a few other things, and then Perm became Perm and became incredibly hard to guard and took care of the ball a little bit better. So I was really happy with the way our kids competed. That showed a lot of growth out of a team last year that we've got, pretty much everybody back. We're only missing Cade Carley, who leaves a huge leadership void and a consistency void. But the guys that have returned have filled those shoes, and we've had a few more guys step up.
Just getting that first game under their feet, was that even just a difference in the last couple of days of practice?
Yeah, we were really tired. Just the adrenaline, and then just some of the changes. And we all like consistency in our life. And right now, the planet is not in a consistent fashion. So we're all kind of, like I said, it's been more than a roller coaster for everybody, with things that are much more important than basketball. But for the kids, timeout sections of chairs and all full timeouts, and obviously the masks, and just and a layoff of a month and a half. That's just a lack of consistency in life. So getting back to the normals of at least being able to play basketball, I think that what we have is we have a lot happier kids going home because they've got their activities back in their life to a certain extent. And I know the one that comes home to me is a lot happier and talks a lot more and is a lot more enjoyable than when he didn't have the opportunity for these outlets. So all in all, we'll take that out of looking at the kids as a whole, and as a basketball team, we're improving.
For tonight against the Cougars, what's the keys for the Nuggets to get the W?
We got to control Mr. Spaeth. We got to make sure that everything's tough for him going to the bucket. Ada's they're older, but they're young old. With filling in for a lot of juniors and seniors and a couple freshmen, but they're filling in for or taking over for guys that have played a ton of minutes and done a lot of great things for Ada-Borup basketball. So. Trying to keep them uncomfortable, keep the defensive pressure that we applied to Perm, especially in the first half. If we can bring that for a whole game, that's really what we're looking for. And then to get on track offensively, we knew our defense would be a little ahead of our offense. But as the offensive guy on the coaching staff right now, I'd really like to see it start to click a little bit more today than it did against Perm.
All right. Nathan Stoa, head coach and offensive coordinator for the Hawley Nuggets, join us. Coach, best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
I might have to give up one of those two titles if it looks like it did on Tuesday. No, just kidding. But it's been, like I said, kids, it's been a lot of fun. Glad to talk to you and glad to be back in gyms around our area of the state here.
Nathan Stoa, head coach, Hawley Nugget boys basketball, joins us with our pregame coaches' comments. We're back on our Bitgering pregame show with more pregame coaches' comments when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
Buying, building, or remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Bitgering pregame show. Call 456-7467 to schedule service for all your vehicles, tires, replacement or repair, and more. Located between Ada and Halstead. Contact Bitgering. 456-SHOP, 456-7467. Ada-Borup West hosting Hawley. Let's continue on with our pregame coaches' comments. Head coach for the Ada-Borup West Cougars is Trevor Stewart.
As we get ready to go on a Friday night, taking on the Hawley Nuggets, and always a good matchup between these two programs. For the Cougar program, game number 2 on Tuesday night there at Park Christian. And what did you notice biggest differences between game 1 and game 2 for the Cougars?
I think it's still just a learning process, and I thought there was times where we defended really well on possessions and started to look like we were playing together, and then there were other possessions where just one little mistake here or there and threw some things off. And offensively, though, I was pleased with the shots we got. I know one of the differences, we didn't necessarily hit the outside shot nearly as well as we did in game 1, but we definitely got some good looks. I thought the movement was pretty crisp. I thought we played with some pace for the most part, so it just was one of those nights where the ball didn't fall in the hole as easy. And give Park Christian some of that, some credit. They were definitely a physical team, and we definitely had a battle. So rebounding, again, is something that still needs to come, and hopefully game 3 we can show a little bit of improvement in that area.
positioning effort, what is it in that area that you got to improve to be better at?
I think just the overall effort and physicality, just the recognition of we have to make contact. We have to continually break bad habits and make contact and just play with a more physical nature.
Facing a Nuggets team that can get physical, they're athletic as well too. They bring back a lot from last year. So what do you remember about what you could see from them on the court tonight?
Well, I know they're going to defend extremely hard, and like you said, they're good athletes and very talented kids. I know they were a little young last year, very inexperienced last year, and we had a very good team last year. So I'm sure they're improved. I know they're coached well. I know they're going to defend hard. For us, it's just trying to stay connected and do our jobs, and yet we're going to probably play in a lot of guys, so it's tough sometimes to get everybody in a rhythm, but just see what the guys can bring tonight. It'll be fun.
Get that first home game, I guess we call it, still with the limited fans. Got to feel a little bit weird, but just nice to get back out on that home court where guys are a little bit more comfortable.
Right, home court, and then the way the things are nowadays, we decided to do our senior night early, and hopefully it wasn't going to be canceled, and it's not. So I'm happy for the seniors that they get a senior night, and like you said, game one on the home floor should be fun.
Biggest keys for the Cougars tonight?
Definitely rebounding. I think we need to be physical on the glass and then take care of the basketball and keep getting shots. I think this will be the biggest test for us of what we've seen defensively, and we're going to have to see if we can't handle their pressure.
Trevor, thanks for your time. Best luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
Thank you.
That is head coach of Ada-Borup West Cougar Boys Basketball, Trevor Stewart, with our pregame coaches' comments here on YourLiveEvent.com. We come back with more Big Ring pregame show after this.
Welcome to a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada, with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community, and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
Service is something that's taken very seriously at the Bennett Hoagland Agency of Ada and Moorhead. John Wayne and Marissa know that service is important to you, their customer. They keep you informed and educated on the latest changes in crop insurance coverage and giving you fast claim services. John Wayne and Marissa at the Bennett Hoagland Agency have the experience and involvement with crop insurance, which helps to better serve the area farmer with crop insurance information. They thank you for your business, and they remind you, if you have any questions about crop insurance, visit them at the Bennett Hoagland Agency of Ada and Moorhead.
The purpose of the Hawley Nuggets Booster Club is to support and promote athletic activities at Hawley High School by uniting students, parents, coaches, faculty, staff, and the community in a way that enhances the sharing of school spirit and promotes moral and financial support. The club is open to anyone interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School. Please consider becoming a member of the Hawley Nuggets Booster Club today by visiting HawleyBoosters.com. Go Nuggets!
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
Ada-Borup West Cougar Boys Basketball celebrating their senior night tonight with two seniors on the roster, Alex Sturton, Weston Winfrey, also there of statisticians too with Lauren Nelson and Jessica Qualley there, the senior statisticians for the Cougar team, getting ready for their matchup against the Hawley Nuggets. As we get ready let's remind you the keys to the game in this one, talking with both coaches. Coach Nathan Stoa for the Hawley Nuggets saying, hey, defensive pressure, that's what we've been focusing on early on the season in practice. That's what we got to do today. We got to make things uncomfortable for the Cougars, and then let's get on track on offense. Let's get in a flow, get some things to go for the offense of the Nuggets. For the Ada-Borup West Cougars, rebounding, effort, and energy on that end. Big two. Always Coach Stewart will preach turnovers and get good shots. That's the keys for the Ada-Borup West Cougars. They host the Hawley Nuggets. Tip-off when we come back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
8629 this year has been performing outstanding in growers fields. As you can see, the root shape on 29s again, presenting just a great root shape all the way around. This has been our top seller this past year, and it looks to be again. This variety is just performing great out in fields.
Let's bring you your starting lineups tonight, brought to you by the Norman County Implement and Heart of Lakes Meats. We're starting lineup on your table with steaks, ribs, and plenty more meat choices from Jason Stetson staff at Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids, 218-863-MEAT. That's 218-863-6328. Starting lineup for the Hawley Nuggets. They will start 6'1" junior guard number 5, Hayden Groney. 6 foot senior forward number 12, Justin Koski. It will be a 6 foot senior guard number 22, Alex Brash, along with sophomore guard, 6'2" sophomore guard wearing number 23, Mason Groton, and 6'4" junior forward number 24, Brady Groton. For Ada-Borup West, it will be the 6 foot freshman number 3, Cameron Spaeth, 6'3" senior number 5, Weston Winfrey, 6'2" junior number 11, Evan DeVos, along with 6 foot junior number 12, Bo Fetting, and 6 foot senior number 22, Alex Sturton. With your starting lineups again from Heart of Lakes Meats and the Norman County Implement, where you can check out the fresh trades at Norman County Implement, like a 2010 J&M 1051 grain cart, 22-inch auger, single tires, I-Farm scale, $31,000 is the price. How about a 2016 Challenger MT 86 5E, has 540 horsepower, 30-inch tracks, 5 remote auto steer, front weights, LED lights, 1,830 hours. Call for pricing. Great low price now available when you talk to Chuck and Neil at the Norman County Implement, 218-784-2961. Starting lineups in the books. Teams on the court. Ada-Borup West in their home black jerseys. They'll go at the basket to my left, or to our left as we watch it on YourLiveEvent.com. Here with Weston Winfrey ready to jump center will be Brady Groton in the Hawley Nuggets Road Whites. Going to the basket to our right, jumping center as the opening tip is up and controlled by Ada-Borup West. Cameron Spaeth will get the pass. Spaeth will then clear out, initiate the offense left side on the elbow over to Alex Sturton. Now back to Spaeth inside. Sturton, layup up, good. And on senior night, the senior Alex Sturton with the first 2 assists goes to Cameron Spaeth. Ada-Borup West leads 2-0. Hawley with the basketball. Grani will give it now. Drive baseline. Blocked by Weston Winfrey with the emphatic rejection. Back the other way. Cameron Spaeth comes up the court. He goes all the way to the hole. Rolls it off the rim and good. Spaeth the other way. Defense the offense for the Cougars. Winfrey with the rejection. Spaeth with the score. Hawley trailing by 4. Reads right side, drive inside, Groton kick out now to the left corner. Koski will take the 3, misses it, no good. Rebound, throwing it back in, and it will be controlled by Cameron Spaeth for Ada-Borup West. Into the front court, then stops, holds it up, lets everyone else catch up. He'll now dribble over to the right side. Pass left side to Alex Sturton outside the three-point arc. Dribble handoff with DeVos. A little pick and roll style action. Give it to Sturton. He'll go inside. Baby hook up. No good. Rebound comes down to Hayden Grani for Hawley. He'll pass it up right side now to Mason Groton. Kick out top of the key to Brach. Alex Brash will be fouled by the Cougars as he was looking to pass it off back to Groton in the left corner. Weston Winfrey will be the Cougar to pick up the first foul. His first, team's first, game's first. 16:39 to go in this first half. Inbounds underneath, ball knocked away, recovered though by Koski for the Nuggets. They'll circle around left side, 3 up, no good from Grani. Rebound tracked down by Bo Fetting. Fetting behind the back, then goes back inside, works his way in, and a blocking foul called on the Nuggets. Fetting will go to the free throw line. I believe it's on 12. Yes, it is on 12. Justin Koski, his first, no, they're going to say fall on the floor, so no shots coming. So Cameron Spaeth will throw it in. Cougars box it up around the lane. Sturton and Fetting down low. Winfrey and DeVos up high. They rotate under. Sturton, nice seal block inside on the left block. And Alex Sturton gets the bucket inside. Spaeth with the assist. 6-0. Ada-Borup West leads, and they tip the up-court pass out of bounds. Nuggets trying to push the pace. And it's out on Ada-Borup West. Nuggets will inbound, throw it into the backcourt. Aiden Grani will bring it up. Be met by Cameron Spaeth at the volleyball 10-foot line. He'll turn, drive right side, inside dump off passes, deflected, turnover by Hawley, taken away by Alex Sturton. He'll one-hand shovel pass it up ahead to Cameron Spaeth, but Mason Groton got in there with the deflection. Out of bounds, bound the baseline. Cougars to inbound. Lob inside. Winfrey goes up, can't put it in. Rebound comes down to Brady Groton for the Nuggets. Grani back to Groton, left side. That's Brady Groton. He'll kick it over to the right side of Mason Groton. Into the hands on right side 3. Alex Brash is up and good. Cuts the lead down to 3 for Ada-Borup West. First points of the game for the Nuggets. Right side, Alex Sturton. He'll take the 3. Off, no good. Rebound gathered up by the Nuggets. Justin Koski up ahead. Grani now here to Brash. Driving baseline. Hangs, and we got a whistle for a charge. Officials looked at each other, deferred, and said offensive foul called on Koski. The turnover number 2 on the Nuggets. Foul number 1. No, not on. No, it's actually on Brash. Brash will pick up the fall. Weston Winfrey, Alex Sturton gets the bounce pass now from Bo Fetting, trying to give it back to Winfrey, and it's taken away by the Nuggets. Back the other way. Brash will go up all the way left side, can't get the shot to go. Offensive rebound comes down underneath, put back up, no good from Brady Groton, and then Evan DeVos with the offensive board, or defensive board, sorry. Back the other way, we got a fall called. No, we don't. It's a moving of the feet and a travel. Back-to-back turnovers by Ada-Borup West. Ties Hawley with 2 turnovers apiece. 15:03 to go in this first half. Aiden Grani walks it up. Pass off now to the pass here from Brady Groton. He'll get it back off the deflection. Deep 3 left side, up and good. Brady Groton ties things up at 6. 2 triples for Hawley, their offense. Give and go. Spaeth gets it from Winfrey, then tries to dump it back to Sturton. Gets deflected back to Cameron Spaeth. His shot up, no good. He gets his own offensive rebound. Gives it to Bo Fetting. Bo Fetting finds cutting underneath. Reverse layup up and good for Evan DeVos. Off the Bo Fetting assist. Lead back to Ada-Borup West now at 8-6. Hawley works it left side on the baseline, driving, kick out, deflected by Bo Fetting, taken away by Evan DeVos. With the steal back the other way. Now the Cougars nearly turn over in the backcourt, still needed to cross the timeline. They do. Bo Fetting left side with the dribble, dumps it off. Alex Sturton in the corner. Up to Cameron Spaeth, looking to attack, crossover dribble, into the lane, double clutch, hangs, hits, good. Cameron Spaeth driving in, gets the bucket to go. 10-6, Ada-Borup West leads your community co-op scoreboard. 13:48 to go in half number one. Home opener for the Cougars, senior night as well, recognizing their 2 senior members. So we got a foul called on Hawley. Cameron Spaeth will pick up the body contact. Substitutions as Mason Groton comes out. Carson Brew checks in for Hawley. Weston Winfrey, Alex Sturton check out for Ada-Borup West. Charlie Shaw will check in. Also checking in is number 21, Caden Dahl. So the freshman and the 8th grader come in for the 2 seniors. Here's an inside pass down low to Koski. Shot is up, no good. Rebound comes down to Caden Dahl with the defensive board up ahead. Cameron Spaeth. His pass trying to get it to Shaw is deflected. Loose ball on the floor, and Hawley does control it. Turnover number 3 on Ada-Borup West. Power hop inside, dump to the baseline, circle it back up to the right elbow, into the hands of Justin Koski. One dribble, pump fake, shot up, no good. Rebound down again to Caden Dahl. He'll bring it up court, finds Evan DeVos in transition, left side on the perimeter. Passes right side with the bounce pass, dangerous pass over to Charlie Shaw. He goes behind the back, comes inside, and travels. Looked like he tried to step through, but stepped too many times without dribbling. Turnover number 4 on Ada-Borup West. 10-6, 12:55 to go, first half. Ada-Borup West on top, led 6-0. Back-to-back threes by Hawley, tied it up, and then a pair of buckets by the Cougars. Now here's a drive inside and a bucket for Hayden Grani. Leading scorer last year for the Nuggets, gets that one to go, cuts the lead down to a deuce at 10-8. Cameron Spaeth, nearly shuffled the feet. Instead, he finds the pass off to Caden Dahl, finds Shaw, now out, Bo Fetting. He gets the 3, blocked by Grani. Hayden Grani comes away with the block. Brash throwing it up here, now get it back to Grani, right side, 3, good! Hayden Grani's got the triple. Lead now for Hawley at 11-10. 12:15 to go in the first half. Cameron Spaeth trying to get it up, being hounded by Carson Brew. Does find Fetting. Now to Dahl. He'll take the 3. Quick 3. Brash comes up with the block himself. Back the other way. Lefty layup. He can't convert the layup. Rebound down to Bo Fetting. Little excited. Maybe rush that layup attempt a little bit. Bo Fetting picks up the dribble on the logo near half court. Gets the ball knocked away, regains the dribble, comes back now, gets it stripped away. Koski comes away at the steal. Turnover number 5 on Ada-Borup West. Back the other way, hitting Grani, layup up and good. Grani's got 7, a quick 7. Here for Hawley. Cameron Spaeth, crossover dribble, gets him across the timeline. The double team comes as soon as he crosses. Now he's being hounded, looking to go somewhere with a timeout called by Ada-Borup West. 11:24 to go, first half. Hawley's taking the lead, 13-10 on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard on yourliveevent.com. 1 minute.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future.
Out of the timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer seed dealer in Ada. Ada-Borup West with the basketball, but a 3-second call on the Cougars. Turnover number 6. Substitutions in for Ada-Borup West as they go with a 5 on the floor now with Caden Dahl, Bo Jorgensen out there. Weston Winfrey checks back in. Brody Gwynn comes in. Charlie Shaw stays on the floor as well. Brady Groton inside, trying to fire down low to Carson Brew. It's taken away. Turnover by Hawley, their 4th. The Nuggets will trap in the backcourt. Cougars get it up. Gwynn to Jorgensen. Now up ahead to Winfrey. Shovel pass inside off the hands of Shaw. He recovers in the left corner. He'll pop the 3. Off no good. Gets his own offensive rebound. Back up with the lefty lip. Can't get that one to go. And the rebound comes down to the Nuggets. Groney up ahead all alone. Mason Groton alone for the layup, up and good. Mason Groton, who checked in at that break, gets the layup, 15-10. Now the Nuggets force another turnover in the backcourt and trying to shovel it inside. This time Brew can't get the shot to go, but rebound comes down, last touched by Ada-Borup West. Aiden Groney will check out. Cole Sunday checks in for Hawley with your substitutions. Broadcasting from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial radio booth. This is with Laura Tweeton, your Thrivent Financial representative. This mask violation, I guess what you could call it here, as Mason Groton got to come out, get that taken care of. Brevin Stoa checks in for the Hawley Nuggets. He inbounds, gets the ball back in the right corner now. Extra pass up to Brew. 3 from the top of the key, no good. Rebound tracked down by Caden Dahl, and then a reach-in foul called on the Nuggets. That will be on Brevin Stoa. He picks up his first. Hawley Nuggets on a 9-0 run, trailed 10-6, now lead 15-10 with 10:14 to go in the first half. Brody Gwynn, Weston Winfrey, Caden Dahl touch the ball in that order. Dahl firing it down low. Oh, going up top to get it is Charlie Shaw, using all that 6'3" frame plus the arm length, and came down though, brought it low. Jump ball will be called. Possession arrow favors the Nuggets. Turnover number 7 on Ada-Borup West. 7 on the Cougars, 5 on the Nuggets in the first half. Still not yet halfway through the first half. Stoa passes off now to Brew in the right corner. Back up to Bratch. Over to Sunday. Cole Sunday, drive in, down low. Groton, Brady Groton, little room inside for the baby hook to fall. 11-0 run now for Hawley. Ada-Borup West looking for an offensive bucket here. They nearly get the ball knocked away. Winfrey does get up to Gwynn, and then a blocking foul called. It's either on Brew or Groton. Will be on Brady Groton, his first. Substitutions for Ada-Borup West. Brody Gwynn comes out. Cameron Spaeth returns to the game. Charlie Shaw will come out with Alex Sturton returning to the game. Reset the 5 on the floor with Spaeth, Winfrey, Dahl, Sturton, Jorgensen for Ada-Borup West. Brew, Stoa, Sunday, Bratch, and Brady Groton for Hawley. Here's a drive and a block in the bucket for Cameron Spaeth. Just accelerated off the inbounds pass, took it, ends the run. Now trying to make it a 3-point play. 9:22 to go in the first half. Foul called on Cole Sunday. His first, team 5th of the first half. Cameron Spaeth at the free throw line is no good, but ends the 11-0 run. Hawley trying to start a new run. Here's a 3, top of the key, good for Brady Groton. Gets it off the assist. Here and up by 8. Reach-in foul called. Nuggets aggressive on the defensive end, that time too aggressive. Ratch will get the foul called against him. And then Bo Jorgensen checks out. Bo Fetting checks back in. Brady Groton checks out. Hayden Groney checks in for Hawley. Winfrey looking to inbound, throws it in the backcourt to Caden Dahl. 8th grader, brings it up here against Carson Brew. Hands off to Cameron Spaeth. Left side, back out on the perimeter. Passes off to Bo Fetting. Inside pass, Alex Sturton. Inside, loses it. Throws it back, trying to save it. Ends up turning it over. Number 8 on Ada-Borup West. Back the other way. After the Sunday steal, they'll leave it here. Hayden Grani trailing the play. 3's up and good. Grani's got 10. And Hawley leads by 11. 23-12. 8.5 to go in this first half against the pressure defense. There now Fetting's pass taken away by Sunday with the steal. Turnover again by Ada-Borup West. Hawley in offense. Hayden Grani will back it out. Set it up against the man-to-man. Drive in, kick into the left corner. Back to Grani on the left side. Up top to Stoa. Skip pass right side over to Brew. Back to Stoa on the wing. Trying to draw on the defense. They do. Get it there inside. Koski, layup up. Can't get it to go. And it hangs on the rim with a foul called on Weston Winfrey. His second, team third of the first half. First trip to the free throw line for the Hawley Nuggets. And the first one rolls off, no good. Substitutions. Carson Brew comes out. Mason Groton returns to the game. So Caden Dahl comes out for Ada-Borup West with Evan DeVos checking back in. Second free throw, no good. Offensive rebound, though, for Hayden Grani. He'll get a second chance off to Stoa. Left side, shot up, no good. Rebound, back out again. 3 up, no good this time from Sunday. Inside, fight for it, and loose ball on the floor. Last touched as it rolls out of bounds by Hawley. Pair of offensive rebounds that time for the Nuggets. Couldn't get the extra shot to go, and we got a whistle here. Mask falling down, so Ethan Magnuson will check in. There's Maskers. It looks like blood. A little blood there breaking open for Justin Koski. So he'll check out. Magnuson in. Ada-Borup West has it. Weston Winfrey forces up a deep 3 right side. No good. Magnuson comes up with the defensive board. 7.5 to go first half. 23-12. 17-2 run for the Hawley Nuggets, and Brevin Stoa nearly connected, but an offensive rebound. Sunday gets it back to Stoa. Rebounding being big for the Nuggets. A lot of second chances in this first half. Magnuson dribbles it out. Now passes it off to Hayden Grani. Says, you take it here on the perimeter. I'm going to go down in the low block where he sets up a screen for the cross-court pass, and Grani cross-courts it. Magnuson was there screening. Fetting runs right into him. Both of them end up on the floor. Fetting's going to get called for the foul, his first. And the Nuggets will inbound underneath their basket. Box it up around the lane. Inbound to the corner. Up on the right wing. Back to Grani. Right corner 3. Off. No good. Magnuson with the offensive board. Kicks it out now to Mason Groton. Hesitation dribble. Elbow jumper. Defense falls down. Everyone collapses, so he passes over. Left side 3 up. No good from Sunday. Rebound backed out. Groton comes away with it. He'll drive inside. Hang. Can't hit, but a foul is called. Foul called on Ada-Borup West. It will be on Bo Fetting. He picks up his second, joining Weston Winfrey with 2 fouls apiece. 5th team foul on Ada-Borup West. At the free throw line goes Mason Groton for the Hawley Nuggets. First one's up and good. Cole Sunday checks out. Alex Bratch will check in. 6:43 to go in the first half. Free throw up and good. Groton hits them both. He's got 4. The lead at 13. Largest lead of the game at 13 points. Ada-Borup West to bring it across. Spaeth to Fetting on the right wing. Looks to turn and drive in on the defense. Goes up, and they say fall before the shot. Trying to turn the corner there. Use the speed to get by Magnuson, and Magnuson's going to pick up the reach-in fall. It'll be the 1-1 now for Bo Fetting. Cameron Spaeth, Weston Winfrey, Evan DeVos, Bo Fetting, Alex Sturton, the 5 in the court for Ada-Borup West. Hayden Grani, Brevin Stoa, Alex Bratch, Mason Groton, Ethan Magnuson on the floor for Hawley. Free throw no good. Rebound comes down to the Nuggets. Grani brings it up. Right side pass over to Stoa on the wing. Backs it out. Cougars sticking in the man-to-man defense. Here's a drive in. Groton hangs in the air as he gets by DeVos. His shot up no good. Rebound comes down to Cameron Spaeth. Looking to push on the left side. Gets it dribbled off his foot. No, deflected out. Here Grani wanted a charge or a push-off. Ball ended up going out of bounds in the backcourt in front of the scorer's table. Spaeth will impound. Here to Bo Fetting. Let him bring it up. Pass left side to Alex Sturton. Left side backdoor cut to DeVos. Extra pass to Winfrey. One more pass to Spaeth. He'll pump fake, drive in. Elbow shot up, no good. Rebound down. Now to Mason Groton. Cougars putting on full court pressure. Groton splits the double team. Now drives up into the lane. Puts up the shot, no good. Magnuson there for the offensive follow. Good. Ethan Magnuson cleaning up. He's got his first two. 27-12. Hawley doubling up the Cougars plus in this first half, still with 5.5 to go. DeVos will have it top of the key. Pass off now to Weston Winfrey. Winfrey, skip it to Alex Sturton. He'll take the three left side. Short off the side of the rim, no good. Rebound comes down to Hayden Grani. Up ahead, Brevin Stoa. Skip pass left side to Brash. Into the corner. Pass off to Mason Groton. He'll dribble up onto the wing. Pick up the dribble. Back to Brevin Stoa in the corner. Stoa dribbles it up to Groton. That's Mason Groton. Right side. Brash open for three. Off, no good. We got a push off on the rebound. And they're calling it on Ada-Borup West. Going to call it on Cameron Spaeth. He picks up his second. 3 Cougar starters now with 2 fouls apiece. Magnuson will come out. Brady Groton returns for Hawley. And we got a whistle for just getting the subs in, I guess. Ratch will come out too with Justin Koski returning for the Hawley Nuggets. Grani, skip pass right side to left side. Brady Groton, 3 up, no good. Rebound comes down to Weston Winfrey. And then a whistle, and we're going to walk down the other end. Foul called. I think this one's on Grani. It is on Hayden Grani. Be his first. Brady Groton out there with Brevin Stoa, Mason Groton, Justin Koski, and Hayden Grani, the 5 in the court for the Hawley Nuggets. Leading 27-12, 4:40 to go in the first half. Weston Winfrey, free throw line, first one, good. Winfrey gets on the board with his first points. Ends a long drought of 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes here for Ada-Borup West. Winfrey hits the second one, good. 27-14. Went from 9:22 to 4:40 without scoring a bucket. Grani, pick and roll inside to Pastakoski. He passes out of it, recovered. Up by Brady Groton, back to Hayden Grani. His 3 up, no good. Rebound comes down to Charlie Shaw. Shaw will get it and give it up now to Caden Dahl. Dahl to Spaeth, to Winfrey. Left corner, 3, too strong. Rebound to Hayden Grani. And we got a timeout called by the Nuggets. Timeout taken by Hawley. We take a Nick Prothero Pioneer Seed timeout as well. 27-14, 4:06 to go in the first half. Hawley over Ada-Borup West on your Community Co-op scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
Changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
.406 remains in this first half. They cranked the PA during the timeout there. Get everyone fired up. 4:06 remains first half. Hawley leads Ada-Borup West 27-14. Hawley Nugget basketball. Mason Groton will take the dribble handoff, go to the left wing, inside, posting up. Justin Koski fires across court into the corner, back up to Grani on the right wing. Hayden Grani, he'll fire across court left side, back to Brevin Stoa, inside Koski, one dribble, tries the reverse layup inside, no good, rebound comes down to Ryan Hoven. Hoven with the board up ahead here, ends up at the hands of Caden Dahl. Dahl's shot is up and good. It's that to go. 27-16, Hayden Grani drive in, bucket, and count it, and the fall. Count it and the fall. It is on. Is that 3 on Spaeth? No, it's going to be on Hoven. So Ryan Hoven picks up his first fall. Free throw up and good. Grani gets the and one opportunity to go. And up by 14. Now we got a technical foul called here, and it's going to be on Cameron Spaeth, they say, for taunting. So Spaeth gets the technical foul. That'll also be his third fall. And it will send Hayden Grani to the free throw line to shoot 2, plus get possession. First one up, no good. Substitution for Ada-Borup West. Here after the Grani second free throw. No good. Can't convert the pair. Now Cameron Spaeth will come out. Ryan Engel will check in. So Aiden Markison, Ryan Engel, Ryan Hoven, Caden Dahl, and Charlie Shaw are the 5 on the court for Ada-Borup West. Justin Koski, Hayden Grani out there for Hawley, along with Carson Brew and Brady and Mason Groton. Hayden Grani brings it up, 3:18 to go in the first half, leading by 14. Grani inside, Groton gets the positioning, his shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Ryan Hoven. Hoven, his pass knocked away, turnover by Ada-Borup West. Back here the other way. Nuggets skip it left side, extra pass. Grani into the left corner, drive from baseline from Groton. Shot is up. Oh, they gonna get Aiden Markison. Thought he had it blocked, but Markison gonna get called for the fall. His first, team 9th of half number 1. At the free throw line, Mason Groton. Free throw good. Groton now with 5. Mason Groton with 5. Brady Groton has 8. Hayden Grani has 13 leading scores in the first half for Hawley. Second free throw up, no good, but an offensive rebound inside. Justin Koski, no good. Rebound comes down to Charlie Shaw with the defensive board. Up ahead, Aiden Markison, left side. He'll turn, drive in, kick back out. No one was there. Grani gets the steal. Turnover on Ada-Borup West. Back the other way. Layup up and good for Mason Groton. Grani with the steal and the assist. Points off turnover. 33-16. Aiden Markison calling for a clear out. Looks to go left side with the lefty, likes the left-handed dribble. Shaw gets it left side. Now Caden Dahl. Quick fire 3. Good. Dahl on the quick 3, gets it to go. He's got 5. 33-19. Inside shovel pass knocked away by Aiden Markison. Carson Brew was trying to get inside to Justin Koski and knocked away. Still Nugget basketball, 2:13 to go in this first half. Brady Groton receives the inbounds pass out on the three-point arc. Hands off to Hayden Grani, going to the right side. to Brew, to Grani, fires up a three in the face of Shaw, no good. Offensive rebound, Brew can't get to go. Defensive rebound comes down to Ryan Hoven, then a pass up the court, thrown away, taken away by Koski with the steal, back the other way, charge! Koski gets called for the offensive charge, just the 7th turnover by Hawley in this first half, compared to 13 for Ada-Borup West. Mason Groton will check out. Brevin Stoa checks in. Aiden Markuson checks out. With Bo Fetting checking in. Here for the Cougars. Up ahead, Ryan Engel. He'll go behind the back, dump it off now to Hoven. He looks to drive in. No, he lowers the shoulder for a charge. Offensive foul. Back the other way. Dun, dun, dun. Charge here, charge there. Turnovers. 33-19. Hawley Nuggets lead by 14. Largest was at 17 at 33-16. Hayden Grani brings it up with 1:42 to go in this first half. Now Brevin Stoa, now pass left side. Brew inside, posting up Groton. Back to Brew, back to Groton out on the left side perimeter. Skip pass right side, Brevin Stoa. One dribble inside, looking for Koski, posting up, back out to Stoa, now to Groton. Brady Groton, three, good. He's in double figures. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 triples in the first half for Hawley. Back up by 17, tying their largest lead. Ryan Hoven threads a pass to Ryan Engel, gets it back. Caden Dahl, three off, no good. Long rebound in the corner. Volfetting tries to track it down, throws it back in and gathered up here by Hawley. Their pass up ahead. Grani tracks it back to Groton. Three on the way home if that would have went in. Rebound comes down to Ryan Engel. Engel to Dahl. 54 seconds left. Crossover dribble, drives in, trying to pass it off. Down low, pass save by Bo Fetting. Out to Charlie Shaw on the perimeter. Bounce pass inside to Hoven. Reach in, fall called on Carson Brew. And free throws coming now for Ryan Hoven. Be the 10th fall on the Nuggets. Double bonus now for Ryan Hoven. Both teams getting ready with substitutions coming to the scores table. Hoven's free throw up and good. Brew will check out. Gavin Cleveguard checks in. Bo Fetting checks out. Evan DeVos checks in for Ada-Borup West. 44 seconds remain in this first half. Second free throw on the way. Ryan Hoven can't convert on that one. Rebound tipped up and gathered up. Brady Groton will get it. Now pass up ahead. Hayden Grani in transition. Cleveguard gets it back to Grani. Right corner, right wing. Skip pass, left wing. Pass is tipped away by Ryan Engel into the front row of the bleachers, scattering the fans. Ryan Hoven checks out. Alex Sturton in for Ada-Borup West. 31 seconds left. Hawley leading by 16 in this first half. Little inbound pass is knocked away, taken away by Charlie Shaw. He'll go back up right side, puts up the floater, good. A steal and score, Shaw with his first two. Turnover number 8 on Hawley. Back to the leg, Grani trying to get those two back. Puts up the quick bucket in the lane, but a blocking foul called, and 2 shots coming. One from the left side to the right side. Shaw will get the blocking foul called against him. 17 seconds left in the first half. Hayden Grani to the free throw line. 13 points, leading all scorers, and he hits the first free throw here. And 37-22, Brevin Stoa and Gavin Cleveguard check out for Hawley. Sunday checks back in. Also checking back in was Brew. Grani hits the second free throw. 38-22. And Brady Groton with the steal in transition. No good. Offensive follow, no good by Sunday. And then Brew trying to follow it too. Couldn't get it. Groton's saying, hey, I got hacked on the arm. Ref not buying it. And it will be Cougar basketball. 8 seconds left to go the length of the court. DeVos to Engel. Ryan Engel got to hurry. 5 seconds left. Up ahead, Shaw got behind the defense. Layup up and good. DeVos finds him in transition. Gets the assist. Shaw gets the point, and the Cougars at least inch a little bit closer at halftime. 38-24. Hawley leads by 14. Your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Your halftime report from the Lindforce Agency coming up next on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Hawley Education Foundation is a nonprofit organization focused on providing grants for classroom impact in the Hawley School District. The purpose of the foundation is to provide capital to advance, promote, and enhance educational programs for Hawley teachers and students. The foundation invites you to contribute by going to www.hawleyedfoundation.org and donating to the Hawley Education Foundation. Our students deserve the best, and with your donations, we can make that happen.
Nugget Sports now with YourLiveEvent.com. More information from the Hawley School and Athletic Departments is featured on 106.5 KRJB each week. Join us for Hawley School News Thursdays at 1:15 on 106.5 KRJB. And the Hawley coaches are featured in the KRJB Coaches Corner program. It begins Saturdays at 9 a.m. The Hawley coaches are featured at approximately 10:45. Hawley School Athletics and Events with 106.5 KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Heart of Lakes Meets is a proud supporter of the Heart of Lakes Conference. Thanks to all Heart of Lakes school districts, coaches, and student athletes for their hard work and adaptability through this winter season. The future looks brighter knowing we can face challenges together. The best way out is always through, and we believe we will come out of these challenges strong. Heart of Lakes Meats is a USDA-inspected meat processing plant located in Pelican Rapids. We support our local farmers and community any way we can. Good luck to all Heart of Lakes Conference teams from Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids.
The purpose of the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Your halftime report from the Lindforce Agency, downtown Mahnomen. Lindforce, your insurance source. Halftime lead for the Hawley Nuggets, 38-24 over Ada-Borup West. First half summary, the Cougars would jump out to a 6-0 lead. Hawley got a pair of threes to go to tied up at 6. Cougars go up 10-6, and then Hawley goes on a 7-0 run to lead 13-10, take the lead. Extended out, it's an 11-0 run, 17-10. Ends up being a 21-2 run to go up by 15 at 27-12. That coincided with a nearly 5-minute scoreless streak for Ada-Borup West until they got a pair of free throws at the 4:40 mark remaining in the first half. Trying to stick with it, but Hawley gets the lead up to as many as 17. Trimmed down on a last-second 2-point bucket for the Cougars to make it 38-24 at the end of half number 1. Hawley with 21 rebounds in the game, 10 offensively. They've only turned the ball over 8 times. Ada-Borup West with 18 rebounds, but only 2 on the offensive end. Second chance points being big in this first half, plus the Cougars with 15 turnovers in the game. Other big number was 6-1. 6 made threes for Hawley, 1 for Ada-Borup West. Nuggets also got to the line 11 times, making 6. Cougars 3 of 6 free throw line in the first half. We'll dive deeper into our first half stats. Look ahead to the second half when we return. More Lynn Force Insurance Agency halftime report after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Thinking about your financial future can get to be complicated. At Bighorn LLC, they simplify this with a step-by-step process that's easy to understand. Call Kurt Fillion at Bighorn to set up an appointment soon. 218-689-6880. He makes the planning process seem much less stressful while giving you tips and advice that line up with your goals. Retirement plans, investment strategies, financial protection, Medicare plans, they do it all at Bighorn. With office locations in Bemidji, Monaga, and Hawley. Call 218-689-6880 and book your appointment soon. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Lynn Force Agency, Foston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Monoman, LynnForceAgency.com. The Lynn Force Agency, your insurance source. Here's the new trades at Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada. 2010 J&M 1051 grain cart has 22-inch auger, single tires, I-Farm scale, priced at $31,000. A 2016 Amity 1222 harvester comes with active depth poly grab rolls. Call Chuck or Neil for pricing, 218-784-2961. A versatile 9882 with 20.8 by 42 triples, $69,000 from Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada. They thank you for your business.
John Rosenberger and the Norman County Veterans Service Office is here to assist veterans and their families in obtaining benefits through the Department of Veterans Affairs. We provide benefit counseling and assistance in a variety of programs. Please call for more information.
Lynn Force Agency, downtown Monoman, proud to be part of the Monoman and surrounding communities. Lynn Force is your insurance source. At the half, Hawley leads Ada-Borup West 38-24 your score. Let's look at our high performance in the first half and give that to the Hawley Nuggets with 10 offensive rebounds in the first half. Rough numbers here for second chance points there. Don't have those, but you get 10, you're going to get some extra chances, get some buckets to go. And after they didn't get their shots early, fell behind 6-0, get a couple threes tied up, and then start to get things going about 6 minutes into the game when they took the lead. And then from there on, the rebound, a big part of that there. The high performance in the first half, the offensive rebounding for the Hawley Nuggets. High performance brought to you by Performance Egg of Borup, your full-service egg supplier from the ground up with dry and liquid fertilizer to supply all your soil and plant needs, plus a full line of seed with corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crops. They've just added a new seed treater for the business. See them for the seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Egg doesn't want all the business, just yours. They'd love to an opportunity to earn your business. Visit them at Performance Egg of Borup with your high-performance play of the half. Hawley leads Ada-Borup West 38-24. This has been the Lynn Force Insurance Agency halftime report. We're back with half number 2 coming up on YourLiveEvent.com.
Brad and Jane Paik of Paik Flying Service thank the area farmers for their business in 2020 and wish all a safe and prosperous new year. Paik Flying Service provides aerial spraying to farmers in the Ada, Felton, Norman, and Clay County areas. Call Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299.
Performance Ag, west of Borup, is locally owned and operated and ready to serve the area farmer. Seed for the upcoming season, chemicals, dry and liquid fertilizer, and application. And when we're talking seed from Performance Ag, they can provide growers with corn, soybean, sunflower, small grains, sugar beet, and other seed that will grow on your farm. Thank you for your business from Performance Ag, west of Borup, 784-5802. Performance Ag.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or two more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
Second half about to tip off. We broadcast from the Lower Tweeton Thrivent Financial video booth. Leave a legacy. Plan for your future. Visit with Lower Tweeton, your Thrivent Financial representative. First half went to Hawley, 38-24. We still got 18 minutes of ball game left, though. Let's see what can happen between the Nuggets and the Cougars. Ada-Borup West with their starting lineup of DeVos, Sturton, Winfrey, Fedding, and Spaeth. Hawley with Grani, Koski, Groton, and who am I missing? Ratch. There, the 5 for the Hawley Nuggets. Ada-Borup West starts the second half with the basketball. They'll go at the basket to our right. Nuggets at the basket to our left. Thanks again for watching on yourliveevent.com. Appreciate your viewership. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Stay up to date on all the upcoming Your Live Event broadcasts. Cameron Spaeth, Alex Sturton, left side with the pass. Back up to Spaeth, reset the offense. Right side trying to break down, drive in, kick out, into the corner, DeVos. Right side up to Winfrey. Looking at a Spaeth screen. Spaeth did pick up 3 fouls in the first half. Winfrey and Fedding both have 2 for Ada-Borup West. Here we got a foul called on Hawley. Drive in, and is that 23 or 24 that the 24, Brady Groton, be his second. First of the second half for Hawley. Inbounds play and another quick fall. This one looks like it'll be on Mason Groton. There's kind of a broken inbounds play. Spaeth just caught it on the elbow. One dribble, up with the shot. No good. Free throw line coming, and the fall was on Mason Groton. And first free throw is up and good for Cameron Spaeth. Second one off the back rim, off the front rim, off the back rim, no good. Rebound tipped around and still kind of loose, gathered up by Ada-Borup West. Deep three from Cameron Spaeth with the 3. Second chance points for the Cougars on that possession. 28-38, it's down to a 10-point game. Aiden Grani with the basketball for Hawley. Starts on the left side, dribbles to the right side, skips it back to Brady Groton. His shot in the lane, up, no good. Rebound comes down to Alex Sturton. To Cameron Spaeth, dribbling through traffic, keeps the ball alive and backs it out. One hand passes it over to Bo Fedding on the right side perimeter, down to Alex Sturton, back to Cameron Spaeth. Off a Sturton screen, pass to the right side to Winfrey. Looks to drive baseline behind the back, backs it out, then goes back trying to tiptoe tightrope. And a blocking foul called on Brady Groton. His third. Team third of half number 2. Ada-Borup West inbounds underneath their own basket. Weston Winfrey, the 1-2 throw it in. 16:59 to go in this second half. Winfrey looking, skipping out up top, left side to Cameron Spaeth. Drives in, finds the defense, gives it to Sturton, who spun and traveled. Turnover number 16 on Ada-Borup West in the ballgame. Possession of the basketball goes back to the Hawley Nuggets. As we start the second half, focus for the two teams from Dr. Dave Solson and his staff at the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. No focus on defense that time. Hayden Grani lulls him to sleep, drives in, lefty layup up and good. Grani with 17. And then the Cougars turn over. Winfrey airmails the pass over the head of Fetting. And there, the lack of focus present for the Cougars. Got to tighten that up. There, remember to keep your focus. Dr. Dave Solstein and the staff, Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Call, schedule your next eye examination, 784-4091, located in the Valley Square building in Ada. Keep your focus with the help of Dr. Dave and the staff at the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Hayden Grani with the basketball, dribbling, pass it off right side. Alex Brash, right corner three, up no good. All alone for the offensive board. No one grabbed it. Brady Groton said, I'll take it. I'll lay it up. I'll take 2 points. He's got 13. 42-28. Lead back up to 14 where we started the margin at in this second half. Bo Fetting drives in, gets the ball knocked away, right back to him. Then he kicks it in the left corner to Weston Winfrey, who drives baseline. Defense comes up, and a charge on Winfrey. That time, Koski stepping in. Winfrey picking up the foul, his third. Turnover number 3 by Ada-Borup West in this second half. Here's a substitution. Winfrey and his 3 fouls check out. Caden Dahl checks in for Ada-Borup West. Hayden Grani walks it up court for the Hawley Nuggets. On the left side, facing the man-to-man. They kind of go with a 4 high. Now they dump down low and pass it off to Brash, right back to Grani. Being guarded by Spaeth out on the perimeter. Grani looking to go high post. Sturton jumps the pass, knocks it away, tracking down in the backcourt. Mason Groton the one to get it. Groton will bring it up, weaving his way in, then coming in, and Cameron Spaeth trying to poke it free, picks up foul number 4. 15:22 remains in this second half. No one coming to the scores table. Now Brody Gwynn getting up, running over. Here for Cameron Spaeth. Foul trouble for the Cougars early in this second half. Mason Groton inbounds. Hayden Grani brings it up. All alone underneath. He finds Koski from the half-court line. Now an extra pass. 3. That one up no good. Bratch couldn't convert, and we got a foul called on the rebound. Nice look. Extra pass as the defense collapsed in. Just couldn't convert the shot. That foul is called on Justin Koski. It'll be his third. Team 4th in this second half. Brody Gwynn brings it up, passes off to Bo Fetting. Fetting, drive into the elbow, kick out to the wing to Caden Dahl. Dahl to Sturton, outside on the 3-point arc. Right side, one dribble, pass off, Bo Fetting. Crossover going in on Brash, inside, ball knocked away right to Alex Sturton on the right side. Back to Fetting. Cougars looking for some offense here with a couple of starters on the bench in foul trouble. Bo Fetting, Alex Sturton, Evan DeVos, Brody Gwynn, Caden Dahl, the 5 on the court. Skip pass to Bo Fetting on the left side. Back up to Alex Sturton. Hawley fans are clapping here, trying to get some noise going, and a travel called on the drive by the Cougars. Turnover number 4 in the second half. Brady Groton will come out, get a breather. Carson Brew checks in for the Nuggets. On your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard here on yourliveevent.com. Hawley Nuggets lead 42-28 over the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Inside pass looking for Mason Groton, knocked away, taken away. Turnover number 1 in the half by Hawley. Bo Fetting brings it up, and then Brody Gwynn coming over as he got trapped right as he crossed half court. Brody had the 1 foot in the backcourt, over and back violation called. Cougars' 5th turnover. Nuggets will take it from half court. Someone's got to come over, inbound the basketball. Finally, Carson Bruce says, all right, I'll run across the court. I'll be there. I'll bounce pass it over to Hayden, and he'll jog it up court into the half court, then turn on the Jets down the right side of the lane. Layup up and good. It's kind of a couple times that he's done that where just, I'm going to slow it down, and boom, he's at the rim. Brody Gwynn took Aiden Dahl, quick three, left corner. He's got a quick trigger, up, no good that time. Mason Groton comes up with the defensive board. He brings it up the left side of the court, actually gives it to Grani to bring it up the left side of the court. Skip pass right side, now to Carson Brew. Pump fake, drive right on the baseline, pass back out on the wing, skip back left side. Brash inside, all alone, shot up, blocked by Sturton, but a foul called. Dustin Koski going to the free throw line on the Alex Sturton fall. Nice extra passes. Brash was setting the screen to get his man free on the skip pass and then rolled to the bucket inside, got the pass. Sturton coming from the weak side, trying to do what he could, but got too much and committed the fall. First free throw up, no good. Evan DeVos will check out. Lance Kritzberger will check in. Alex Sturton, Bo Fetting check out. Charlie Schall checks in, and also checking in will be Wyatt Larson. 13:33 to go in this second half. Second free throw up, no good. Rebound finally gathered up, controlled by Larson. Wyatt Larson, Lance Kritzberger, Brody Gwynn, Caden Dahl, and Charlie Schall here on the court. One junior, an eighth grader, freshman, couple freshmen. They're young group on the court for the Cougars. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound comes down to Carson Brew with the defensive board. And then a blocking push-off fall called on Wyatt Larson as Hayden Grani step back. Lance Kritzberger actually will pick up the fall, not Larson. Inbounds pass for Hawley, throw it in the backcourt. Hayden Grani gets it back at the opposite free throw line. And then initiates the offense, give and go, and then the kick out, left side three, up, no good. No one there to box him out. Offensive follow, Alex Brash, that's how you do it. 46-28, and the Nuggets nearly force a turnover after the make. Cougars dump it down low inside. Kritzberger gets it back outside to Schall on the perimeter. Pump fake, then take the three, up, no good. Rebound tracked down by Hayden Grani in the right side. He'll slow it down, walk it up. Be met at half court by Wyatt Larson. Little screen pick and roll. Thread the needle inside. Pass knocked away. Taken away. Caden Dahl comes away with the steal. Turnover on the Nuggets. Their second. Double team. Cougars pass out of it. Over to the left side. Wyatt Larson back up to Brody Gwynn. Inside Charlie Schall. Kick out Caden Dahl. Right side. Three. Good. Schall inside out. Assist. Caden Dahl picks up the triple. He's got 8. Ends a 8-0 run for Hawley. 46-31. They're up by 18 at that point. Nuggets nearly lose the basketball, but Brash will be able to pick it up. Drive baseline. Stripped on the way up by Brody Gwynn with the steal back the other way. And then a stolen away again, this time by Koski. He gets in the way for the Nuggets. Left side, Brash drives baseline. Puts up a floater. No good. Rebound comes down to Schall. Schall to Dahl. Right side. Penetrates in, going in, bodies hit the floor, charge is called. Is that the 4th charge that the Nuggets have taken tonight? 3rd or 4th, something like that. This is the second timeout that the Nuggets have taken. 11:36 to go, second half, leading 46-31, your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
At Subway Ada, the new Protein Bowl. You can now make any foot long a protein bowl. The new protein bowls are a foot long build of meat and fresh veggies, just without the bread. More meat, more fresh veggies served with your favorite cheese and sauce. The new Protein Bowl, now available for a limited time at Subway Ada. Call 784-7827, download the Subway app, use the online order form, or go through the line like normal. Eat fresh at Subway Ada. Try the new Protein Bowl.
We pull together in the fall when a farmer can't harvest his fields. We pull together in the spring when the water starts to rise. We pull together for our neighbors when the weather gets tough. And we pull together in our communities for those who need it most. We've pulled together then. Let's pull together now. Together we can get through this season. Stay home, get tested, isolate, quarantine.
Out of your timeout from Nick Prothro, Pioneer Seed Dealer in Ada. Corn, soybean, sunflower seed available with Nick Prothro and Pioneer Seed. Hawley Nuggets lead 46-31. And Hawley will bring it up. Carson Brew. Here's Cameron Spaeth checks back in during the break for Ada-Borup West. Brevin Stoa checking in for Hawley during the stoppage. Here's a drive, kick, Groney, left side now to Brew, driving to the left baseline, stops at the lane, pass off, taken away, knocked away by Dahl. Cameron Spaeth will get it, and a reach-in foul called. We hit the transition. And it will be the 5th team foul on Hawley. Brevin Stoa picking up his first. Cougars inbound. Second on Stoa. Second on Brevin Stoa. Wyatt Larson to Charlie Shaw to Caden Dawes. Off a screen, now pass over to Kritzberger to Spaeth. Skip it to Larson. He goes into the lane, back out here in between two Cougars. No one's going to get it. Kritzberger tried to track it down. Lance couldn't get there in time. Turnover on Ada-Borup West. That's 22 in the game. 10:55 to go, second half. Nuggets leading by 15. For what it's worth, Ada-Borup West in the JV game had a large lead as we get a drive in and a charge called on the Nuggets. Alex Bratch picks up the fall, his third. Turnover on the Nuggets, their 4th of the second half. Cameron Spaeth brings it up, being hounded the whole way by Carson Brew. Now Spaeth in the lane, puts up a floater, good. Just going to take it himself, he's got 12. 46-33, as I was saying. JV game, Ada-Borup West had a large lead before the Nuggets made a late comeback. Ended up being a 6-point game. Here's the threes up, no good from Brevin Stowe, but an offensive rebound for Koski. Kick it out now, drive in. Sunday, his layup inside, or no, Bratch. Bratch with the bucket inside. 48-33. Seeing if the Cougars can reverse the fortunes of the JV game. Here's the ball out of bounds. Last touch by the Cougars. 7th turnover now. Bratch will check out for Hawley with Brady Groton returning. Hayden Groney, right side off a screen, looking back door to Groton. Finds Stoll left corner with the extra pass. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound gathered up by Lance Kritzberger. Up ahead, Wyatt Larson, lefty layup. Good, and the fall. Way to look up the court. Get the bucket, get the fall. And a chance for one more for the freshman, Wyatt Larson. Fall called on Carson Brew, his second. Larson at the free throw line. Meanwhile, good. Good to go, and then a substitution coming in for Hawley. Brew comes out. Cole Sunday checks in. So Groney, Koski, Stoa, Sunday, and Brady Groton, the 5 on the court for Hawley. Spaeth, Wyatt Larson, Lance Kritzberger, Caden Dahl, and Charlie Shaw, the 5 on the court for Ada-Borup West. Backdoor cut, drive inside. We got a charge called here. This time the Cougars step in front. Kritzberger takes the charge. Koski, that number 4? No, they said, no. That's 21, not 12. Got my numbers mixed up. Second fall on Cole Sunday. We'll put the Cougars in the bonus here the rest of the way too. The 8th team fall on Hawley. Cameron Spaeth dribbling around a crowd, puts up a shot in the lane, and a fall called. Brevin Stoa kind of looks like, hey, what? No, that wasn't me, but that's who the fall's on. His third, team 9th. Cameron Spaeth at the free throw line to shoot. Shooting 2 here as he was in the act. First free throw is up, no good. Cougars with 9 minutes to go. Double bonus from the rest of the way out. Will have to use the free throw line to their advantage. So far, they're only 50% at 5 of 10. Brevin Stoa checking out for Hawley with Mason Groton returning. Spaeth, second one good. Cameron Spaeth, Baker doesn't. He's got 13. 48-37. It's an 11-point game. And we got an officials timeout. Not sure what for. I see something saying about a 1-1 or... No, not sure what the official came over, talked to the scorer's table about. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're just going to keep playing. They don't tell us. Hawley inbounds, Hayden Groney to bring it up. 9:10 to go. Second half. Nuggets leading by 11, have led by as many as 18. Inside pass taken away, tried to shovel it across, stolen away by Cameron Spaeth. Backside defense gets there in time, intercepts it, goes back the other way, kicks it left corner, up top now over. Here to the top of the key, back to Spaeth. Over to the right side to Caden Dahl. He'll fire the quick three up, no good. Charlie Shaw going for the rebound. He's going to get the push called. And we're going to have the fall called. Be the second on Shaw. Team sixth. Hayden Groney brings it up. Left side, pass right side, Mason Groton. Against now the eighth grader, Mason Larson. Skip pass left side, Hayden Groney, three off the rim, no good. Run out now for Cameron Spaeth on the defensive board. Loses the basketball, Groney picks it up. Here for the steal. Turnover on Ada-Borup West, eighth of the half. That's 23 in the game. Groney drives in, hangs on the rim, can't get the shot to go. Shaw might have been there for not a deflection, but made him readjust the shot, and he'll get the defensive board. Cougars trying to get it under double digits. They can with the deuce. Trailing 48-37, 8 minutes to go. Spaeth calling for a clear out. Now gets it over to Kritzberger, up to Shaw, top of the key. He'll take the straight on three, good! Charlie Shaw, the freshman, he's got 7 points. And it's now a 7-0 run for the Cougars to cut it down to an 8-point game at 48-40. Skip pass right side, spreading out the offense, spacing. Hawley drives on the baseline. Back here to Hayden Groney in the lane, puts up a floater, rolls off the rim, no good. Shaw comes up with the defensive board. Nuggets not getting the bounces they did in the first half. Up ahead, Caden Dahl, pump fake, traveled. Tried to reset for the shot with the defense coming. And turnover on Ada-Borup West. Timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seeds in Ada. Hawley leads 48-40 over Ada-Borup West on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
Clinic is sharing cheers and savings with you. Stop in anytime to scratch the Vision ticket and see what you save. Yep, it's this simple. Stop at Valley Vision Clinic and ask for the Vision ticket. Scratch off instant savings up to 30% on your eyewear. Some restrictions may apply. Save up to 30% with this special promotion at Valley Vision Clinic Ada. And always remember, schedule your appointment today for eye care. Call 784-4091. See the savings and the new eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic Ada.
This is Bruce Visser from Visser Grading. Visser Grading is proud to be blading and grading the roads in Strand and McDonaldsville townships. We at Visser Grading would like to wish the best of luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thanks for allowing us to serve you, and we hope to for many years to come. Good luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars from myself and everyone at Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
Hawley Nuggets lead by 8 out of the timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seeds in Ada. Ada-Borup West here on a run as they drive inside. Mason Groton takes it to the hole. Charlie Shaw challenges them. Going for the block, instead picks up foul number 3. 7th on the Cougars as a team. Cougars in the midst of a 7-0 run. And going for some youthful energy to try and do it. Groton hits the first free throw. 2 8th graders, 3 freshmen on the court for the Cougars. Mason Larson and Caden Dahl, the 8th graders. Cameron Spaeth Lance Kritzberger and Charlie Schall, the freshman. Groton can't hit the second free throw. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ada-Borup West. Will be Hayden Grani to inbound it. He's looking. He finds Brady Groton, who then holds it on the wing, gives it right back to Grani. Groton then cuts down to the low block. Grani drive inside, fakes the pass out, and then takes the layup inside. Grani with the score. 51-40. Back to double-digit lead now at 11. Cougars get 5 new fresh faces coming up as a 3 from the top of the key. Up, no good. Shaw hit one earlier, couldn't hit that one. Rebound down to Mason Groton. He runs the point, bring it up court. Drive left side, Hayden Grani. He goes right side into the lane. Pass right corner to Sunday. Drive in, kick out. Brady Groton, 3, good! Groton's got 16. He's got 4 triples, and just like that, the lead's back up to 14. Cameron Spaeth for Ada-Borup West with the ball. 6:25 to go in this second half. Mason Larson, Cameron Spaeth, Caden Dahl, right wing into the corner. Lance Kritzberger, head fake, crossover, pass off now to Cameron Spaeth into the lane, back to Kritzberger. He'll take the 3 from the right side, too strong, no good. Rebound down to Mason Groton. Mason Groton bringing it up from the elbow to Brady Groton. 3, good! Groton to Groton, Mason to Brady. Brady now got 19. He's got 19. Hayden Grani's got 21. That's 40 of the 57 from the 2 Nuggets. Cameron Spaeth looking to break down. Pass off to the right corner now to Dahl. Inside, cutting to the basket. Kritzberger pass was knocked away. And yeah, I was going to say it looked like it was off the Cougars, but officials took a while to say it. Turnover on Ada-Borup West. Line change. Cole Sunday comes out for Hawley. Alex Brash checks in. Meanwhile, 5 new in for Ada-Borup West. We got Weston Winfrey, Alex Sturton, Bo Jorgensen out there with Bo Fetting, and Evan DeVos. Nuggets shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Winfrey. And then his pass stolen away. Stolen away by Hayden Grani. He'll have it left side, dribbles to the right side, gets the pass back, quick shot, right corner, 3, good for Hayden Grani. Mason Groton with another assist on a 3, and 60-40. What was an 8-point game has now become a 20-point game. Pair of triples, fall, a free throw, offensive rebound, and now another takeaway tip by Mason Groton with the steal. Back the other way, goes up the shot, no good, but a foul called. Trailing the play, Winfrey trying to knock it away with the block, but caught the body. Winfrey picks up his 4th foul. Here with 4:50 to go in this second half. Triples by Hawley extending their lead. Mason Groton assisting on 2 of them, and now getting the free throw here to go up 61-40. Second one, good. 22-point lead. Groton now in double figures. 3rd Nugget to be in double figures here tonight. Alex Sturton has the basketball, right wing, trying the dribble handoff. Defense denied. He'll pass off. Bo Fetty now over to DeVos on the left wing. Back to Sturton. Sturton looking at a cutter. No defense there. Long arms of Brady Groton gets in the way. Bo Fetting spins down the right side of the lane. Puts it off the glass. No good. Hayden Grani with the defensive board. Passes up ahead. Brady Groton layup is blue. Foul called. Evan DeVos will pick up the foul. His first. 2 shots coming for Hawley, and both teams now with 9 fouls in this half. Mason Groton, free throw up and good. Credit here to the Nuggets. They had put the Cougars in the bonus with 9 minutes to go. They only have 2 fouls over the last 5 minutes, not giving those extra free throws with the clock stop points to get back into it. Groton with 4 straight free throws. He's got 12. Bo Fetting bring it up. Now to Alex Sturton, back to Fetting. Right side, Winfrey. Winfrey to Sturton. Left side, he'll hesitate. Then take the three, good. Alex Sturton hits. He's got 7. That ends the 16-0 run. 64-43. Drive down the right side of the lane. Mason Groton can't get to go off glass. Bo Jorgensen fighting for the defensive board. He'll get it up ahead to Bo Fetting. His shot no good. Offensive follow by Weston Winfrey is there. Winfrey gets it. Now the Nuggets have it on the right side. Mason Groton crossover, shakes the defense, hits the mid-range jump shot, good. 66-45, 21-point lead, 3:15 to go in this second half. Alex Sturton from the right side. One dribble in, pass back out. Bo Fetting lets the three fly off, no good. Long rebound, track down, trying to get it down off of Alex Sturton, out of bounds. Alex Sturton Brash battling for it. It's off of the Cougars. Nugget basketball when we come back after this timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seeds in Ada. 66-45, Nuggets by 21 on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck, Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Out of the timeout, Hawley breaks the press, gets it up into the front court, begins their offensive attack. Brevin Stowe with the basketball, crosses over, drive in, and now kick out pass, knocked away. Bo Fetting takes away up to Weston Winfrey. He gathers control as it was deflected, then tries to fire back, turnover back again. And Brady Groton comes away with the steal. Back the other way, Hawley with the advantage, leading 66-45. Cougars had it down to an 8-point game. But then, a couple threes, some runouts, push the Nugget lead back up into the 20s, where it sits right now with 2:15 to go in this second half. Mason Groton to Brady Groton, defense overplays, he drives, defense collapse, he gives it to Brevin Stowe, he knocks down the triple from the right side. Back up by 24, tying the largest lead of the game for either team. Nuggets have had the lead since the 12:15 mark of the first half. Weston Winfrey for Ada-Borup West. Dribbling around, Mason Groton driving in, gets caught up in a foul called. And that's going to be on the help side defense with Goski, and Justin Goski going to pick up his 4th. Double bonus here for Weston Winfrey. Trio substitutions, and now a 4 substitution for Hawley coming to the scorer's table. Cougars also going to bring in 3 fresh bodies. Winfrey, first free throw up and good. Bo Jorgensen comes out. Ryan Hoven checks in. Evan DeVos checks out. Bo Fetting check out. Wyatt Larson checks in, and also checking in for the Cougars is Brody Quinn. Meanwhile, for Hawley, we'll get the group substitutions here as the second free throw is up and no good. The 5 on the court right now for Hawley is Brevin Stowe remains on the court out there with Bailey Thompson. Gavin Cleveguard checks in. Gavin Rodkey checks in. And the 5th member there is Bryant Carlisle. Rodkey passing to the left corner now to Thompson. Skip pass right side. Cleveguard. He'll let the 3 fly. Good. Gavin Cleveguard off the bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triples in the second half. That's 11 in the game. 11 in the game, 72-46, 1:11 to go in the second half. Cougars just stopped the clock just to get in some new faces. Here is, let's see, Weston Winfrey, Alex Sturton will check out here on senior night as Lance Kritzberger checks in. Dustin Olson checks in for Ada-Borup West. Olson to inbound, finds Wyatt Larson. Wyatt Larson, Lance Kritzberger, Brody Gwynn, Dustin Olson, Ryan Hoven, the 5 in the court for Ada-Borup West. Gwynn will have it right side off the Hoven pass, dribbles and then backs out, and picks up the dribble, finds Hoven back on the right wing. Under a minute to play. Dustin Olson, left side, hesitation dribble, out to Wyatt Larson. Now to Hoven. Hoven to Lance Kritzberger. Bounce pass, back to Wyatt Larson. He'll stop, he'll take the jumper, up no good. Rebound comes down to Gavin Cleveguard. Cleveguard will have it to Stoa, up ahead. Carlisle underneath, good. Stoa gets the assist, hockey assist to Cleveguard. 74-46. Cougars work it down to Hoven, down low, out in the right corner to Larson, to Kritzberger, now to Olson on the left side. He'll drive in, pass taken away, is stolen away by Cleveguard with the steal, up to Brevin Stoa, and looks like he's going to try and dribble out the final. No, he's going to pass it off now here to Rodkey. And the Nuggets just going to move the ball around the perimeter here for the final few seconds. Hawley Nuggets pick up win number 1 on the year. They improve to 1-1 overall. Ada-Borup West suffers their first loss, dropping to 2-1. 74-46, your final score on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Stay tuned for our post-game report coming up when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
The Hawley Nuggets Booster Club helps support Nugget athletics with various projects each year. Past projects include gym flooring, baseball and softball scoreboards, donations to the dance and wrestling teams, and the new high school weight room. If you are interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School, please consider becoming a Booster Club member. Membership is available on monetary amounts of $25, $50, $100, and $250. Visit HawleyBoosters.com for more information.
Jennifer Giesland with Hawley Tax Services would like to work with you on your individual income taxes. Hawley Tax Services can help you with your federal and state income taxes, as well as Minnesota property tax and rent refund. Jennifer Giesland at Hawley Tax Services can provide service for sole proprietors, daycares, and more. Call Hawley Tax Services 218-329-5048 or email Jennifer at hawleytaxservice.com. Hawley Tax Services would like to wish the best of luck to all of our Hawley Nugget teams and students.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Our post-game report from Home Crown Realty and also from Heart of Lakes Meats. Hawley Nuggets pick up the win 74-46 tonight from the Cougars home court. Nuggets improve to 1-1 on the year. Cougars drop to 2-1. Let's go to our game summary right away from the Benedictine Living Community and Mission Court, a trusted name there with Benedictine Living Community. Well, first half, Ada-Borup West starts up 6-0. Hawley hits 2 threes, come back, tie it. Cougars go up 10-6. And then Hawley goes on a 7-0 run, makes an 11-0 run, makes it a 21-2 run to go up by 15 with under 5 to go in the first half. They take the first lead with 12 minutes, 15 seconds to go in the first half, and 27-12 with under 5 to go, 7 minutes later. A pair of free throws by the Cougars stops that run. They try and get back to it, but Hawley able to extend it out to 17, and then a late bucket by the Cougars ends it at 14, the margin to end the first half. First half, Hawley with the offensive rebounding, three-point shooting keen on them. Cougars struggling with turnovers. Had some frustrations boil over too with fouls. Had a technical foul called here and tried to get reconnected at half. Came out, got the first couple buckets, brought down to a 10-point game before the Nuggets responded again with a run, going up by 18 at an 8-0 run. Back and forth for a few minutes, and then Ada-Borup West tries to get going again. They bring it down to the shortest distance they could after the initial burst in the first half, 48-40, and Hawley responds. Mason Groton comes up nice, gets a bucket, free throw, gets a pair of assists on three-point shots, ends up being a 16-0 run here to extend it out to a 24-point lead. And then even farther from there as it gets up to the final margin at 28. The final 74-46. Hawley with the victory over Ada-Borup West. Stay tuned here with that's our game summary from the Bennington Care Community and Mission Court on the campus of Bennington Living Community in Ada. We're back with more of our post-game report from Homecrown Realty and Heart of Lakes Meats after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
Valley Plains Equipment, Hillsborough, and Crookston are hiring service technicians. These positions are full-time with competitive wage, earning up to $40 per hour, plus benefits package and a great work environment. Contact Mike at Valley Plains Equipment, 1-800-972-2561. Valley Plains Equipment, Hillsborough, and Crookston is looking to hire service technicians, earning up to $40 per hour. Contact Mike at Valley Plains Equipment, 1-800-972-2561.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Where can we shoot like that? Welcome into your post-game report from Home Crown Realty and Heart of Lakes Meats. We go now to our Stars of the Game. Stars of the Game from Darren Ramey Insurance and American Federal Bank. And joined first with Alex Sturton for Ada-Borup West. Alex, here tonight. Senior night didn't end the way you guys wanted to, but hey, we're out here playing basketball. That's an achievement in itself this season here. Your thoughts on what you and your teammates we're looking to do coming out here to get that early lead in this one?
Oh, well, coming out, I mean, it was going good, and then they started putting the pressure on us, so that's definitely something we'll probably be working in practice. And yeah, I don't know, closing out on those three-point shots, they had a lot of them tonight. Yeah, this was a tough one, obviously, but yeah, tough. But you look back. Season so far, you pick up a couple wins early on. Just what's it been like here to be able to get back out on the court? Yeah, it's been awesome. I mean, we got a great group of guys. We all get along really good, and got a lot of guys who can play and a lot of young talent, so it's been pretty fun.
And speak of that young talent, what it's like to go against them there, and kind of, as a senior who has seen a few things there to show them the ropes.
Yeah, being we only have 2 seniors out, it's good that we got a lot of good competition in practice and those young guys pushing us every day.
All right, Alex, congratulations on the performance here today. Best of luck to your teammates going forward.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good one.
All right, Alex Sturton join us here for our Stars of the Game after the Hawley Nugget victory over the Ada-Borup West Cougars. We'll be back after this with more on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Your post-game report from Home Crown Realty and Heart of Lakes Meats. We continue with Stars of the Game. Here, stars from the Darren Ramey Insurance Agency and also American Federal Bank in Ada. And Weston Winfrey join us for Ada-Borup West. Here, Weston, tonight, a tough victory or a tough game for you guys to go through. But what were you guys doing to battle back in that second half after facing that deficit to try and get back into it?
First half, we were going a little fast, on offense and pushing ourselves too much. And second half, we kind of slowed things down a little bit, so that helped a little bit, I think. And our defense, we picked up that too a little bit, so.
How much, with a lot of young guys, new guys there on the roster, how much of the season still is just guys learning to play with each other?
Yeah, we got a lot of young talent, and they're pretty good. They got quite a bit to learn still, but they'll get there. I think hopefully they'll get there. So I think it'll be a good season.
All right. As far as the first what's it been, week plus 8 days since your first game here, have you seen the team continuing to improve though, and bringing things from each game that you've wanted to improve on that you've been able to?
Oh yeah, definitely. We've improved a lot since the first day of practice, so that's a big plus.
All right, and of course tonight was the senior night, and having it early in the season, make sure we can get in. You yourself and Alex being recognized, and as a senior year, what's it mean for you to be able to be out here playing basketball?
Oh, I'm thankful that we got to since all this Corona stuff came, and yeah, I'm just glad to be able to play this year. So.
All right, looking forward to you continuing to play as the year goes on. Weston Winfrey for Ada-Borup West Cougar basketball joining us. Hawley Nuggets pick up the win, 74-46, our final score. We'll be back after this with more on our post-game report on yourliveevent.com.
The Ada-Borup Ada-Borup Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
Providing construction services to the area, it's Four Corners Construction of Ada. Call Neil Miller, 218-790-5436 at Four Corners Construction for all your general building construction, remodeling projects, and new building construction. Four Corners is ready to get to work on your home, farm, or commercial business. Windows, gutters, seamless siding, roofing, and more. Let Four Corners take care of all your construction needs. Call Neil Miller at Four Corners Construction, 218-790-5436.
Postgame report from Home Crown Realty and Heart of Lakes Meats. We're joined here with our postgame coach's comments. Head coach for the Hawley Nuggets, Nathan Stoa, joining us after the victory over Ada-Borup West, 74-46, our final score. And, well, Coach Stoa, a couple things we talked about in the pregame was, number one, the defensive intensity you guys have been working on, and then trying to get a flow on offense. And both things seem to be working for you, especially tonight.
Yeah, I thought that one of our main goal was to come out knowing that, Ada might have been 3 games into the year to our 2, but just wanting to speed them up, wanting to, just try to get them having to make plays at a much quicker rate than they probably had to in the first 2 ball games. And after what was kind of a slow start where our defensive intensity really wasn't where we wanted it to be, Carson Brew came on the floor and does what Carson Brew does, and that's just dog other teams' point guards, and I thought he did that well, and then that got us going. We were starting to we started to see some double teams, and we started rotating, and then things started to open up, and I'm not sure exactly what the run was that we went on, but it got to I think we got stuck on 27 for a while. So whatever we went from to 27, and they were stuck on 12 for the longest time, which just meant our defensive intensity was good. And then our guys really do get connected in good moments where they're sharing the basketball. Tonight, both on the JV and the varsity level, we actually overpassed it too many times, right down near the bucket. We just got to find the square and be confident that it's actually a little too selfish not to take that shot. We need that shot. And our guys they're learning really well that this, when they take a shot, it's our shot, not their shot. But every once in a while, we've got to just put one in down by the bucket and not overpass. But I was really happy with the ball movement, and it led to, I think you said it was 11 threes, and I'm not sure if any of the threes were really contested, and or at least fully contested. And when that's the case, that means you're snapping the ball around because Ada's trying. They're working hard to play defense. They always do, especially in their gym. So credit to our kids for sharing the ball.
in addition to just the extra pass there, but also that skip pass there over the top of the defense really got the Cougars there off balance with that too, and I think that helped to open up some of those open jumpers, but also then get that extra pass off of that to get inside too with some guys.
Right. I mean, the biggest thing you can do offensively in basketball, other than take care of the stinking ball, but is force closeouts. And the more shooters you have on the floor, we're all trying to develop shooters because shooters create space, shooters create out of control closeouts or fly-by closeouts, which then create driving lanes or extra passes. And when our kids can see that, we've got some very willing screeners on our hammer screens there, or pin and skips, and we found a lot of success with that. The last time we were up here, when we were able to sneak out of here with a win, when teams were a little bit different back then, but we found a lot of success with that. And because Ada does a great job of shutting down the middle, and they're drawing charges, and Coach Stewart's always got his kids playing tough, and so taking advantage of that hard sell to the midline with those skip passes and the screen off of it is a big key for us, because it just forces rotations. And we all preach rotate on defense, but it's really hard to consistently rotate, and so the more you can force teams into it and then share the ball, the more you're going to score, or at least get open looks, because we missed a bunch of bunnies at the rim, but we were working to get them, so we can build from that.
You talk about taking the charges. I think there was like 9 called in the game today. I think you guys had 4, 5, 6 or something. Guys, hey, willing to take a hit there to get an extra possession.
Yeah, we start every day with our warm up, and then we go right into a charge taking drill, and it's nothing serious. It's nothing. I mean, we take it seriously, but it's just to get them to understand that basketball is a contact sport. As Charlie Johnson always used to tell me when we were in Newland together, basketball is a contact sport. It's just not a collision sport, and that's when those fouls get called. But we got guys willing to step in and take, willing to wear one in the chest. And again, that's another sign that they're willing to give something up for their teammates and sacrifice. So Justin Koski last year set a program record for the time I've been there, but it's hard pressed to find a guy that took a charge per game, and 22 of them, and 4 in one game against DGF. So having guys like that, and it becomes contagious. Ethan Magnuson sets some great screens, and he's been battling an elbow, so we didn't want to get him back out there and have something crazy happen to him as the game started to turn in our favor. But he's always willing to give up his body, and we've got other guys. Some of our little guys see that then, and they start to step in and look to wear one. Which just, hey, anytime we can win a possession and get the ball back, that's what we're looking for.
Look back to that Perham game, played the really nice first half, second half, not your best half. When the Cougars start making that run, what did the guys do differently tonight that responded there and didn't let them get closer than the 8 points that they got?
Tonight we took the timeout, and Trav Haugen, my assistant to coach, he got on me to take that, or suggested it. He didn't get on me. He suggested it, make him sound mean. But to take that timeout just to regain our composure. I have a tendency to like to see if my guys can play through runs. But we also are a team that over the last years we haven't won a lot, so we need to look at it a little bit differently here. And so that was a good timeout. That's why I hire good assistants that come from good stock. And so anyway, we took the timeout, we recomposed, we went back to the adjustment that we made at halftime, which was to, they pressure and get up the line so much. We thought we had some backdoor opportunities, so we moved our offense up the floor a little bit more, and I think we came right out of that with a couple plays at the rim. I think Hayden got one of them, and then he popped a 3 because he saw the ball go in on the layup. And then we got rolling again, and the defense stayed pretty consistent until that last timeout I took, where we just needed to remind them that, we look at our warm-ups with relentless. We don't look at the scoreboard, and we'll tell them when to call off the dogs, or when to, when it's layups only and things like that. And so they need a little reminder there. And after that, I was happy with how they finished it off and continued to move the ball. And then, it's fun. It's fun for a group that hasn't gotten a lot of wins to start gelling and to get a win, especially in a place that's incredibly tough to play.
Well, and you get some time to enjoy it here. You got, next game is Thursday, and that kicks off a run of, I believe it's 6 games in 2 weeks with 4 road games for you guys. So enjoy it here with a tough schedule coming up.
Oh, man, just brought me down and tell me I got work to do. But no, we'll have, I think it's back-to-back HOL games for sure. I can't look much past a week, even though we're watching film on our opponents. But I think it's a trip to Breckenridge and a home game against DGF or something like that. And we'll, again, we can't take anything for granted this year, just in general. None of us at all. The kids are getting this opportunity. We're getting an opportunity to hang out with these kids that we really, truly enjoy and get to work with on a daily basis. So we hope we get to Thursday, and we hope everything stays status quo with all that, and that everybody out there is making the right decisions and staying safe so that we keep getting those opportunities.
Well, hey, congratulations on the victory here. And hey, with the offensive going too, the offensive coordinator gets to keep his job.
I know. I didn't have to fire myself and let Drew on his third game as one of our coaches take over the offense, because then everybody would just be chucking threes like he did in high school. So I hope he listens to this at some point. But no, thank you for being here and putting this on, your live event, and R&J and everybody that's doing this to help everybody out at home. I mean, this is awesome stuff. Games are there forever, so they become keepsakes unless something happens to you too. But no, this is all awesome. We got our man here running the camera, so just getting all this support out. It's fantastic for the kids and their families.
Thank you. Nathan Stoa, head coach for the Hawley Nuggets boys basketball team after the victory, 74-46 over Ada-Borup West. Coach, thanks again. Appreciate it. We'll see you down the road.
Love seeing you around the gym. So.
All right. There we go. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more of our post-game report after this on yourliveevent.com.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzones, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Like that pocket. Welcome to our post-game report. Post-game report from Home Crown Realty. When buying or selling your next or current home, visit with your local agents at Home Crown Realty. And don't forget to like them on Facebook as well. Plus, brought to you by Heart of Lakes Meats. Post-game report from Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids, just off Highway 9 in the Industrial Park, with a variety of quality meat, heat and eat, fresh and frozen meat items available for sale. Check them out next time you're in the area. Give them a call at 218-863-MEAT for more information. Post-game coaches' comments. Head coach Trevor Stewart for the Ada-Borup West Cougars joins us. And Coach, tonight facing the Hawley Nuggets, and they get you 74-46, the final score. And, well, first half started nicely, but then the Nuggets kind of hit a groove, and teams kind of went in opposite directions.
I think, defensively they definitely brought some pressure and kind of caused us to get a little chaotic and a little weak with the ball at times, those kind of things. And then just the rebounding thing, I think we've talked a little bit about that on the air, off the air. That definitely showed its head big time. And we just need to, just focus in on some of those kind of things and take care of business. But, give them credit. They turned it on, and, we had to try to battle just to kind of hang in there.
When they got going and went on that run, did it seem at times that guys were maybe getting a little too eager to go make a play, or a little tight or anything like that? Yeah,
I think at times we do rush a little bit on the offensive end. There's no doubt. But I just think it's just a matter of not panicking and finding the open guy and just hanging in there and playing basketball. I think, like I said, we don't have a lot of kids with a varsity experience, this kind of speed of the game, and then you're bringing in a team that had a lot of kids back from the year before. I think they're a good team. I think they got some good shooters. They're fast. They're athletic, and it was kind of a perfect storm to kind of walk into, and I think it's a good experience for our guys. So I was proud of the fight in the second half. I know the ending score on the scoreboard wasn't doesn't show that it was a close game, but we kind of hung around, never really threatened, but at the same time, we're never really put away until the very end. So I like the fight, and I like that we kept playing, and I thought, games like this are going to make us better, and hopefully tonight was a step in the right direction.
Couple big stretches in the game, first half, second half. Nuggets go on a run both times. What was it that you were unable to get the ball to fall?
Well, probably some turnovers in there, and then some missed opportunities. And again, I think the difference on the glass. I mean, we were one shot or a turnover and done. We were either going to make or miss, but it was going to be their ball. They did a great job on their glass, and for us, sometimes we had to defend 3 possessions in one. A few too many offensive rebounds, no doubt about it. And then when they get hot from the outside, that scoreboard goes up in a hurry. I think it was 48-40. I want to say maybe about 6-7 minutes left, and then it was probably 4 threes in a row, and it jumped in a hurry, something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it seemed like it pinballed up there pretty quick.
Kind of a interesting coincidence, whatever word you want to use, I guess. But I think if you look at this year, you're kind of like Hawley last year in that they had a whole new team last year. You got a whole new team this year, and it just kind of funny how that kind of works out sometime with a couple of programs that see each other.
Right, and small schools and everywhere, and I guess you're going to run into those big senior classes from time to time, and we just happened to do that last year, and so we are fairly young and fairly inexperienced, but like I said, we're learning every day, and I know it was the same for every team, but no doubt not having a summer was really difficult for us this year. I mean, a lot of the things we are learning right now probably could have been taken care of in June and July, but that is what it is, and I'm sure every team can make that same comment, so no feeling sorry for ourselves, but at the same time, we're going to have to go through some growing pains, and tonight was one of those times.
Another young team coming up on the schedule Monday with Fertile Beltrami, and that we're expecting a good matchup there.
I think so, and I think they're very similar to us in terms of we're very senior dominated last year, and they do have some very good young players, and they'll be young in many positions, and I'm sure they're going through some of those same things we are at times. You look at the scoreboard, I know they've had some success, and they've also had a loss or two in there as well. So should be a good matchup. Always fun to play Fertile. Kind of a nice little rivalry. We're lucky to be at home, and hopefully we can get back at it and maybe find a way to get a win.
Always got to enjoy those Pine Pair Conference games too.
That's right. That's kind of neat rivalries with some of the coaches and the fans, and no doubt about it, a lot of fun.
All right. Trevor Stewart, head coach for Ada-Borup West Cougar boys basketball, join us after the loss to the Hawley Nuggets tonight. Coach, thanks so much for the time. Appreciate it. Best of luck to you and the guys going forward.
All right, thank you.
Trevor Stewart, they're the coach for Ada-Borup West. As our post-game coaches' comments, we'll continue with more of our post-game report after this on yourliveevent.com.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
Hawley Nuggets pick up a 74-46 win over the Ada-Borup West Cougars in high school boys basketball. That's the varsity score. JV score went to Ada-Borup West 55-49. C team to Hawley 51-20. Let's name our post-game connection tonight for Halstead Telephone Company. They are how to connect. Discover local reliability you can trust. HalsteadTel.com. Connecting tonight, well, the Nuggets were connecting from outside the arc. 11 triples in the game, 6 in the first half, 5 in the second half. And ball movement there had 5 from Brady Groton, 3 from Hayden Groney. Brevin Stoa, Alex Brash, and Gavin Cleveguard all with 1 apiece. 11 triples for Hawley, and a couple of them coming in some big moments there to tie the game, extend a lead, go on a big run there, and using that long-range shooting to do that. That's your connecting tonight, like Halstead Telephone Company, keeping you connected. HalsteadTel.com. We'll break. We're back with more Postgame Report after this. YourLiveEvent.com.
Buying, building, or remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Let's name our RDK Enterprises Precision Player of the Game tonight in the Hawley Nuggets 74-46 win over Ada-Borup West. And precise tonight all around the court was Brady Groton, finished with 19 points, had 5 triples, plus 4 rebounds, a pair of steals as well, too, and just did a nice job of moving around the court without the basketball, finding the open spot, helped out with the extra pass, the skip pass, getting the defense to move from the rest of the offense, but that's what you got to do. It's a well-oiled machine. That's how you be precise there and able to get open, drill those triples, come up second leading scorer in the game here tonight. Here following his teammate Hayden Groney, but Brady Groton is our RDK Enterprises Precision Player in the game. RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro and Drayton. Visit them online, planterdoc.com. When you're upgrading your planter, visit with Precision with RDK Enterprises in Hillsboro and Drayton. Hawley over Ada-Borup West tonight, 74-46. We broadcast from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial video booth. Leave a legacy plan for the future. Visit with Laura Tweeton, your Thrivent Financial representative. So we continue on here with our post-game awards. Let's go right into our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game tonight. Bringing the energy, just like Enbridge, where they've begun work to replace Line 3, and they're keeping everyone safe as their top priority with robust COVID-19 safety rules that have been established for Enbridge employees because they all want everyone home safe. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/line3.us. Energy Player of the Game tonight, Hayden Groney. For Hawley, 24 points, 3 triples, 3 of 5 free throw line. Add in 6 rebounds. He had 3 steals, also a block shot in the game, given a couple of assists. And Groney, the motor of the offense there, getting things going inside, outside, passing the ball, scoring the ball, able to do a lot of things. He is your Enbridge Energy Player of the Game in the Hawley Nuggets 74-46 win over Ada-Borup West. We're back with more of your post-game report from Home Crown Realty and Heart of Lakes Meats when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Back in our post-game report with our Subway Super Sub of the game. Hawley Nuggets pick up the win 74-46 over Ada-Borup West Cougars in high school boys basketball. Our Super Sub tonight off the bench for the Hawley Nuggets didn't play a whole lot, but came in, gave him some productive minutes when he was in, and also was, he's been kind of dealing with a little bit of an injury. So to do that, to come in, still go all out in your time on the court. Ethan Magnuson coming in 2 points, 3 boards in short action there in the first half. And healthy hurt, able to be productive when called upon. That's your Subway Super Sub of the game here tonight. Ethan Magnuson for the Hawley Nuggets. Nuggets get the win, 74-46. How do we get there? Let's find out with our final stats tonight. Our stats are brought to you by Christian Motors. For all your vehicle needs, visit the website online, christiancarsonline.com. We start with the Ada-Borup West Cougars. In the game, Aiden Markison played, did not score. Ryan Engel with 1 rebound for the Cougars. Cameron Spaeth finished with 13 points. He had 1 triple, 2 of 5 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Wyatt Larson with 3 points on a bucket and 1 of 1 free throw line, plus 1 rebound. It was Weston Winfrey with 5 points, 3 of 4 free throw line shooting, 4 rebounds, plus a block shot. Lance Kritzberger had 1 rebound for the team. Evan DeVos with 2 points, 1 rebound. Bo Fedding played, did not score, 0 of 1 free throw line shooting, 2 rebounds. Brody Gwynn played, did not score, had a steal in the game. Dustin Olson played, did not score. Ryan Hoven with 1 point on 1 of 2 free throw shooting, plus 3 rebounds. Caden Dahl with 8 points, 2 triples, 3 rebounds for Ada-Borup West. Alex Sturgeon with 7 points tonight, 1 triple, and a rebound in his action on the court. Mason Larson played, did not score. Bo Jorgensen played, did not score, had 1 rebound. And Charlie Shaw with 7 points off the bench, hit 1 triple, 6 rebounds in tonight's matchup. Cougars with 46 points. They hit 5 threes. They were 7 of 13 from the free throw line. They gathered up 29 rebounds as a team, committed 30 turnovers. They fall to 2-1 on the year. Their next action Monday versus Fertile Beltrami at home. We'll have that for you here with YourLiveEvent.com, also on 106.5 FM KRJB. For the Hawley Nuggets, Bailey Thompson played, did not score. It was Hayden Grani with a game-high 24 points, 3 triples, 3 of 5 free throw line shooting, 6 rebounds. Carson Brew had 2 rebounds in the game. Justin Koski with 0 of 4 free throw shooting, but 3 rebounds tonight, and stepped in on a couple of charges taken. Brevin Stowe with 3 points on a triple. Brian Carlisle with 2 points for Hawley. Cole Sunday with 3 rebounds. It was Alex Brash with 7 points, 3 rebounds. He also had 1 triple in the game. Mason Groton with 14 points, 5 rebounds. Brady Groton, 19 points, 4 rebounds. Gavin Cleveguard with 3 points and a rebound. Ethan Magnuson with 2 points, 3 rebounds in the game, and Gavin Rodke with played, did not score here tonight. The Nuggets with 74 points. They hit 11 threes, 11 of 19 from the free throw line. They gathered 30 rebounds, including 13 offensively, and turned over 15 times in the ballgame. Nuggets improved to 1-1. Their next action will be next Thursday as they travel to Breckenridge, taking on the Cowboys. That wraps us up here from our coverage from the Ada-Borup High School. Again, thanks for joining us for this Minnesota High School boys basketball matchup with Hawley Nuggets over Ada-Borup West, 74-46, our final score. Thanks to you, the viewer, for watching tonight. Thanks as well to all of the sponsors that you've seen throughout our coverage. We ask whenever possible, please patronize those businesses. At the very least, tell them thank you. They're the ones that allow us to be here with our coverage. Thanks to Brandon running the camera and the computer here tonight. Appreciate your assistance here for myself, Jake Berkmeyer. Hawley Nuggets, 74-46 win over the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Have a great night and a great weekend, everyone. Thanks for watching on YourLiveEvent.com.